Well. It's Sunday. Oh, whoa. Hold on a second. I'm hearing myself. There we go. That was stupid of me. Oh, boy. Anyway, now that I'm done making stupid mistakes for streaming on YouTube. Hello, it's Sunday. It's my Sunday stream. Welcome. And this is all, of course, on the Luna Multiplayer. And if you would like to get involved with the Luna Multiplayer, link in the description for the Kerran Empire Discord. There you can find all the necessary mods and everything to get in with us. You don't have to have all of them. Only some of them. What we found out is the part mods. Is what is important. So that way you can see other players and that they can see you. So as long as everybody has the same matching part mods, it's fine. So if you've got a PC that maybe struggles a little bit with some of the aesthetic mods, like I'm running right now, which is me clicking off my screen. Hold on. This is Volumetrics. This is actually Volumetrics 3. And I just installed Space Potatoes Volumetrics add-on, which is SPVE, for Volumetrics 3. And that's why you have this nice Aurora Borealis. Because I am flying in a very eccentric orbit right now over Kerbin. Or I should say, Kerra. Because while we're playing Kerbal Space Program, lore-wise, we are the Kerrans, which is the mirror universe version of the Kerbals. Like, if you're familiar with Star Trek lore, it's right up in there in the same kind of way. Whereas the Kerbals are like, the Alpha universe. They're really good, Kerbals are those guys. Kerrans, on the other hand, they're the opposite. They're everything that Kerbals aren't. So, if you think of a Kerbal as being this goody-goody two-shoes explorer, wants to go out for science and everything like that, that is not what a Kerran is. A Kerran is more in line with combat and doing things for the sake of gaining prestige so that they can look good in front of their emperor. And who is their emperor? Well, their emperor is a guy nobody has seen. He's a faceless Kerran. So if you join the server, you'll see a little bit more of what this LARP is, and it's kind of fun. It's nobody takes it super serious, but we're starting to ramp things up here a little bit, expanding our Rolodex of things that we're doing so far as with the LMP, and it's not just on a multiplayer server, fighting each other here and doing hours and hours and hours on end of blowing each other up and that kind of stuff. There's other things to it. So we do challenges, we do build offs, that sort of thing. So it's all neat. It's all for fun. It's It's taking Kerbal Space Program and adding an extra layer of depth to it. So that is what we're doing. Tonight, we're just going to kick it. We're going to chill. I might do a couple of neat things. I've been contemplating building a mech or a robot or whatever, and that obviously is going to use the robotic parts. So it's one of those things I have done in other instances that I've played on KSP. Not so far yet, and I really haven't showed it off all that much with the people in the Kerran Empire Discord, so nobody's really aware that I'm capable of doing such things, but I am. I usually focus on aircraft and smattering of space planes and warfare. So, but that's just my bread and butter. But I do other things too. So we might test out a few other things here too as well. For example, not only did I just install the SPVE 3 mod, which I have on my other instance, but I also installed the buoyancy adjuster mod. And if you're familiar with buoyancy adjuster, or if you're not, I should say, this allows you to build submarines. Like, it is hands down the easiest way to build a submarine. And it's ridiculous how easy it is. Like, it's so easy. Anyway, might do that a little bit later on tonight. See how I feel. Today's kind of a down day for me. Woke up feeling kind of on the rundown a little bit, and that's just simply because of medication I take. So Sundays are my recovery day. I get through my Sunday, so that way when I have to go back to work tomorrow, Monday, I'm feeling better. So anyway, I was just flying out here to check out these flying Dorito communication satellites. And what you can't really, I couldn't tell right away when I was looking at these because they kind of looked like 2 and 2, like one satellite here and one satellite here. No, it's like six satellites, and it looked like somebody tried to do the SpaceX sort of deployment, but I don't think they were released quite well. I mean, A for effort, but they're like now way on top of each other. Like normally, if you want a relay system that covers the whole of Kerbin, you're gonna want to do it, in a regular equatorial pattern, and then you might even do it on a polar pattern, so that way you get 100% coverage of any planetary or lunar body that you're orbiting. So there's that. Out here we have something called Rocket. I hope there's a raccoon out there, guys, because when he comes back in, I might just blow it the fuck up. And out here, you have the High Space Research Observatory. Won't touch it. And here we have Kerb Pro 17, and I'm not entirely certain what that is, but man, that is damn near on the outer edge of Kara's sphere of influence. So I'm not gonna mess with that either, because props to the person on the server who did that. Not that your average. It's not something that's easy, but it's also not too difficult. So, but somebody took the time to do that, and I'm not gonna mess with that. I typically don't mess with other people's stuff, but on occasion I will get in here and mess some things up. I'm waiting for Porkchop we did a Kerbal purge because we had way too many Kerbals, like way too many Kerbals. It made getting the right ones kind of difficult, and we've since gathered quite a bit more. But in the process of doing the purge, which is just essentially deleting them out of the LMP server, some of those Kerbals were actually on board PISS, which is the Polar International Space Station, which unfortunately has rendered PISS kind of borked. So I can't load into it. It'll throw me, like if I go to look at it in the tracking station, it'll just perpetually black screen, like perpetually do a black loading screen. That's what I experienced last night at the end of my stream last night. So I was sitting and thinking about it, and I'm like, I bet you it's because we got rid of all those damn Kerbals. And lo and behold, when I brought up some of the menu, and looked at it, it was saying that there were Kerbals assigned to it, but they couldn't be found because we purged them out. So, all right, let's look at the chat, see who's in here with us tonight. Gary, hello. Thank you, as always, my friend. You're in here with me. Shinrar, hello. Beans, what's going on? Datiri, yep, okay. The usual crowd's in here with me tonight. Hopefully we got a couple of more faces. Obviously part of my goal for streaming I'm going to be playing anyway, so I might as well just stream it. But the other part of it too is to continue to grow the LMP, to get it pretty, it'd be nice to be able to hop on here and it not be empty. Not that I really experience that all that much now. There's usually a couple of people on, but it would just be neat to have more players. So, alrighty. So, yesterday I installed the Reforged mod, and we were thinking that maybe that was kind of being problematic. I don't think it's the Reforged. I think one of our players on the LMP was causing memory leak for whatever reason. I don't know. It happens on occasion, so it is what it is. So I don't think the Reforged mod is broken, and I don't think it conflicts all too much with what we've got going on here. So that's okay. That's okay. I'm going to continue to use it. Um so Reforged, I really like it. It doesn't replace Turd. I'm not going to lie to you. But I'm kind of going to use it kind of like I did with Simple Paint, which is for all the parts that I can't paint with Turd, I'm going to I'm going to hit it with the Reforged. And, some of the parts, like, if I wanted to, for example, like on this craft right here, I could actually, I could redo this whole craft and have the whole underside here with heat tiles, which would look really good. And normally I would do something like that using conformal decals, which works great if you've got the texture, if you've got the flag for it, you know what I mean? It does really well. But Reforged does the same thing without adding additional parts, because every conformal decal you use adds to your part count. And unfortunately, on an LMP, you kind of have to you have to stay within, a certain amount of parts. We have it set for 300 part limit right now. That might get bumped up. That might get bumped down. Some of the people, I get it. Their PCs aren't as capable especially because, KSP has to simulate every single piece, and it has to do the physics behind every single piece. So if you've got a massive, I don't want to say massive because I can easily do 500 part crafts, no problem, all right? But some people can't, and it is what it is. So you have to play fair, right? You have to play so that everybody can enjoy the experience, with some expectations that there is a threshold. You know what I mean? So, all right. So yeah, I went out to those little probes out here, and I was just checking them out. Man, what a chore that was, because as you can see, it is quite an eccentric orbit. Unfortunately, my main thing that I was trying to go do, I got foiled because we got autofilled on Kerbals again. I got AJ, Boudard, and Camford on here. I really wanted to have my Kerbal, my Kerran, Bane, and 2 engineers in here, because I was going to start pulling some of those satellites apart, just for the lulls. So, but unfortunately, the game decided to throw autofill this, and so I think what I'm going to end up having to do is, whenever I go to launch, I'm going to have to do it from the runway, and I'm going to have to assign the Kerbals through that way. All right, so let me take a look here at the chat. Let's see. Player VX534. How do you handle your vessel teleporting due to vessel resync? I mean, I've never had any problems with it. Like, if you're talking about if I was going to resync with somebody else who's maybe farther in time, like, it just does it. You know what I mean? So it seems like everything around you shifts, right? You're still in the same position where you would be. It's just that time moves forward. So it's like you get held in place, time moves forward, and then it lets you go. So that way you're not crashing into the surface, or you're not, you know what I mean? Like, there's not a mountain nearby or something like that, or you're not getting flung out into orbit or whatever. It just seems to hold you in place. So Pork Chop says, piss loads now, but the camera breaks. Yeah, I guess I'll have to check that out. And Pork Chop goes on to say that AJ has had resync issues while docking, but I don't know. Like, if you're gonna do docking stuff, maybe don't resync. That's just my take on it. But like, when you EVA a Kerbal, does it teleport you behind? I haven't experienced that, I don't think. Pork chop, Bane, we have come to the sad realization that the piss needs to be remade. Nothing in the resources lab tab. Oh, so target practice, you say? Hmm. Hmm. I can talk. Orbital target practice, it sounds like. Well, maybe I'll go Kesslerize it. We'll see. In the meantime here, however, I am on a funky orbit. And I just passed my apoapsis a while ago, and I'm coming back in here. So, yeah. Where is it? I don't. It's telling me I'm gonna definitely come in this time around. Hopefully, if I the way it looks here, if I fast forward, this might be farther ahead. I might actually land close enough to the KSC. So like this craft here, it's got engines at all. I'm fine. Like I don't have to worry about fuel, right? Uh, it's using a dual system anyway, so it's got air breathers and a rocket motor. Ooh, excuse me. So these are my nuclear turbojets, turbo ramjets. They're from another mod. I cherry picked them, and I adjusted the CFG files and made them a little bit more performance oriented. You know, they actually utilize the Whiplash's atmospheric curve, and they're a little bit more thrusty, which is what you need for, like I say, if you were to go fly on Duna. So that was what I was doing here, because on Duna there's not much atmosphere to breathe, and even still after adjusting them, they kind of struggle a little bit. But they're good enough now. The main issue with flying on Duna is there's just you never get enough wind. You never get enough surface area for your aerodynamic surfaces to do much. So you still fly with RCS and things like that, but at least you can fly and you can propel yourself without running out of fuel really fast. So no, Bane, don't. It will break. Don't do Meta again, please. Oh, you don't want me to blow up Meta airbase again? Maybe I won't. Maybe I will. I guess we'll find out. All right. Okay. So we're not far now from right before. We're about 10 minutes from atmospheric reentry here. So I'm going to warp to here. I actually know what I'm going to do is I'm going to reorient myself here. And this craft is based off of something I saw on Reddit a while ago. I made one. This one's a little bit. It's not quite as good as that one that I made. Like I remade it. It's still good though. You know, I enjoy this. So the thing is, we don't have fuel wings in this server, and that might be something we could possibly look into later on for the LMP. But it forces you to make some interesting choices because a lot of your fuel is just ending up in fuselage pieces, and yeah. So yes, I am a Reddit user. You can actually find a lot of my posts on there because same username and everything. Bane is missing. All right. But I've been using Reddit for like forever now. How long have I been using Reddit? Let me take a look. My account view profile. So I've been on Reddit for 10 years, just with an account, and I was a lurker for like 5 years before that. So I've been around a long time, and that's a true statement. Also, when it comes to gaming, so like I've been playing KSP for about that same amount of time, 10 years or so, give or take. And back in the day, I was a Halo 3 player, and Halo 3, Halo Reach. So if you stick around the channel long enough, you might see me pop on and live stream on a little bit on the Master Chief Collection if I get it all set up. Right now I'm just so stuck in KSP. I don't know when I would get around to doing that. But if I did do that, I would definitely invite people in and say, "Hey, come play with me. I'll teach you. I'll show you some things. We'll go into matchmaking and have some really funny moments." So anyway, so moving right along, we are getting pretty. We're getting well. We're not that close. Let me warp here now. Gonna warp in. Thanks to persistent rotation, we are holding our spot. All right. And if you're interested in what mods I'm using on my streams here, uh, the mod list is on the Kerran Empire Discord. So follow that link. Go to the channel. It's under the multiplayer. It's called MP Address, and it's got the whole list in there. And if you want to play the same type of game like I'm playing here with the way it looks, okay, download that because there's a game data file available. You create another instance. You can clone an instance, whatever. You can make it bare bones, do whatever. And then you just download that game data file, throw it in there, and you'll have the same thing. We've taken out all the muss and fuss of going on CCAN and finding everything, or going on Space Dock, or whatever source you're using to get craft files, or not craft files, mod files and stuff like that. It's all packaged in there, and we update it. I would say fairly often with different things. We might adjust. I was gonna make a recommendation to check out a different tweak scale. One for my main instance, which is far more versatile, it seems, and covers a lot more parts. But that's a conversation for a different time. So, all right, and looking here at the chat. Did I set up the server? I didn't personally set up the server. Porkchop did. How is it he isn't teleporting a lot due to vessel resync? Resync is manual. No, I don't mean time warp resync. I'm not sure I follow you either, man. Oh, re-entry. All right. Let me pop that off here. We are moving at a fairly decent clip. So I know for a fact, thanks to the trajectories mod, that I will be touching down on this pass. And you know what? Man, we're pretty close to flying over the KSC. I don't know though that I could. Well, I might slow down. Probably not. Maybe if I do this and create a gigantic air brake scenario, it might slow me down enough. If you're familiar with my work, or you've been watching me for the last 10 streams now, I focus mostly on aircraft. So seeing me do space stuff is kind of, it's not, I wouldn't say it's rare, but it's unusual. Not unusual. Just, I don't do it very often. And it's not a weird thing. It's not like I'm afraid of going to space or anything like that. I can do it just fine. Rockets kind of bore me a little bit. I don't like making traditional looking rockets. I'm more in line with, I just want to make really, really cool looking shit. So that's what I do. Let's see here. Did I create enough of an airfoil so that I'm slowing down? I did. Look at that. Well, gee golly. Let's slow down. Let's continue to slow down a bit and see if I can't affect. Because where am I at? I'm at 40K. I'm gaining altitude, but that's to be expected considering what I'm doing here. Let's let me orient this way here. See if I can't turn slightly so I can bring it in a little bit. and I'll go ahead and continue to use the craft as an air brake. Even though we're at 40K, you still will catch some air, you know? Oh, look, I'm redirecting just nicely now. It should arc in pretty neat. Just drag my prograde across here. Now this craft is it's got some tricks. It's got some bells and whistles, which are kind of non-standard stuff you would see for people playing. I don't play in a very standard way at all. I'm very different. I have no qualms with mods. I did stock builds back in the day, and the thing about stock builds is, yeah, it does push you to be a little bit be more creative and think outside the box. You get to a certain point where it's kind of like, okay, I just got done work. I want to come home. I don't want to have to be an engineer for all this time. I just kind of want to be able to build something, have it work the way it's supposed to, and not have to I still do engineering stuff. You know what I mean? Mods makes life a lot easier, and actually mods sometimes makes it more challenging, because while yes, it might offer you more parts and it might offer you more performance-based engine packages, okay, there are balances to it. Like, for example, tweak scale is one of them, right? You can upscale and downscale parts, no problem, right? Like, you can upscale a Panther engine, right, so that it's not just 92 kilonewtons of thrust. Like, it's way more, okay? The downside of it, though, is when you tweak scale something, it also increases its mass, it also increases its fuel consumption. So, are you really making out? Are you really getting ahead? And the secret, the thing I learned about it is, if you can find those parts, if you can find those engines where you tweak scale them up or down, and you can find an efficiency level which works for you, then it's it can become kind of cheaty, but it works. And you can see here now there's extra cloud layer effects thanks to the SPVE3 mod. It doesn't just it works real nicely. I'm using Volumetrics 3. Typically on my main instance I use Volumetrics 4, but Volumetrics 3 is nice, and it works really nicely with this version. You can find the SPVE mod on the forums. I'm not sure. I think it's probably on CCAN too, but I'm not sure. All right, I have gone ahead and re-engaged our turbojets, our nuclear turbojets, and I'm going to essentially switch over to atmospheric operations. One of the things that I do is I fly using a flight stick. All right, so now we have slowed down significantly, so time to pop these bad boys on. Alright. We're not too far away now from the KSE. I'm only about 50 seconds flight time. And of course that time is gonna decrease as I accelerate here. Let me slow down a bit. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come in for a really nice landing. And I'm still in orbital mode. Let me switch to surface mode. There we go. Ooh, I need to turn. There we go. KSP in sight. We've got a couple of players up in the air. Gary is probably going to try and shoot me down. Please don't shoot me down, Gary. Oh, we're doing special things now. Deploy our landing gear. Ooh, low power, low power. There we go. Okay, here we go.
$200.
Oh, Gary! Brother just came in from out of nowhere. Way too high for this kind of maneuver. And I don't mean like high as in, yeah, that high. I mean like I'm far too high above the ground. It also doesn't help that I had my turbojets on, which kept me. And what you're seeing here is the throttle controlled avionics mod in use. I need to
200. 109, 80, 70, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
That was a little harder than I would like. Not my usual graceful landing, but
40,
that's okay.
30, 20, 10.
There we go.
Retard.
That's more betterer. Let's tuck them away. And recover. I can see chat. I'm just not paying attention to chat because I'm focusing on flying, guys. Ah, right. Yeah, that was, again, that was not the most graceful landing I've ever done, but it is what it is. Why, thank you, Detir. I appreciate it. All right. All right, Pork Chop, so you don't want me to shoot down piss. I got it. I got it. All right, I won't shoot down piss. Though I could if I wanted to. I'm just going to point that out. Could use the target practice. Alright, so let's switch out. Let's do something a little bit more funky. And I saw Gary up there flying around. Decided he wanted to harass me a little bit while I was up there. So maybe we ought to harass back, guys. But what should I fly? Well, I guess I'll fly the MiG-21. And you know, I made that nice little comment about I wasn't actually high, and here I have 420 on the side of my damn plane. It will break my camera to load it. Don't. Okay. Okay. Oh, you mean if you get close to it, it will... Okay, I gotcha. Alright, so it possibly needs to be a BVR situation. But since you're telling me not to, I won't. Okay. Cola Island. Trust. I'm not high. Trust. I'm high on life, guys. Come on, I don't get high. I don't even drink, really. Hello? That doesn't mean I don't. Oh, Focaccia. Oh, that's right, I forgot. The ocean is now sounding more oceany because of the SPVE mod. You can actually hear the waves. That's pretty cool. Do you see this? AJ's in my plane. Now, you guys saw me put Bane in there. That's freaking frustrating, man. Let me tell you. And I think we ought to get some music in here. Hold on. I got a couple of new stuff. Gary Blueski. Uh-oh. But that's okay. And trust me, trust. That just tells me I gotta drop my drop tanks. Let me do them out here. Because, they're not just drop tanks. Where did Gary go? Gary is constantly trying to get behind me. That's what that is. Oh, Gary. Nice move. Come on, Gary. Come on, Gary. I got you. I got you, buddy. I got you, buddy. Got you, Gary. Whoops. Oh, no, I'm not time warping. Hell no. This better fucking... What? The hell kind of name is that? Well, that's because I wasn't really talking all that much, pork chop. Duh! I was focusing on what I was doing. Also, I can turn up my mic because it's fancy. Fancy mic is fancy. Hey, look, guys. It's nighttime. Because of course it's nighttime. Curve vision on. Oh, the Gary Blue. Where are you? Getting hit with an eclipse? Jesus. Yo, imagine dogfighting and the enemy goes to space. Yeah, imagine that. I should load in my B-58 that I had yesterday. And I was dogfighting against Gary with. Yes, that's right. I said a B-58 dogfighting. I'm a maniac. What? Why? Why do you... What? Do you want me to go... Time warp us today? Is that what you want to do? I'm not time warping in there. Oh, thank you. Alright, pork chop, do it. You're a day. Guess what? So am I. That's just magical. Alright, I'll come in for a landing. You know what? We paid for the whole runway. We're gonna use the whole runway. There we go. Recover. All right. Okay, let's switch out here. And I'm gonna do it this way because I think maybe if I do it this way, it won't force Kerbals on me, even though it shouldn't, but it does. But yeah. So I'm gonna load in the B-58C. I'm gonna take you out. And wow, is my guy already flying somewhere? Who would have thought? Oh, look at that. It auto-loaded it. Alright. Naburi. Wow. Okay. Naburi, get in there. Porkchop, do you see that? Okay. Okay, well, that was interesting. No, what I was saying was I was changing out the Kerbal, and it would just take out who I put in and put it in whatever it wanted to. I thought that was interesting. I'd never seen that happen before. Music, music, music. Music, music, music. Ooh, pardon me. Oh. I get too close to pork chop and I get a B9 error. We'll reinstall NPR then. Or I can send you the one that I use so that maybe you won't get it. Wow, what the hell? Everybody just disappeared. Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet. Well, like I said, pork chop, just uninstall and reinstall them, the NPR. Or, like I said, I can give you my version. Oh, you know what? I should have realized it. I should have realized that he had the damn anti-air thing. The laser... What are you, shooting me with the friggin' laser thing? Yeah, look at this. This is... That's such horse shit, man. Alright. Bane, how do you pull like 900 Gs? With style and grace. I hope that answers your question. No, I'm not inclined to fight you on the ground, pork chop. I just won't fight you at all. I'll just fly around you. Or I'll go somewhere else. That laser is OP as fuck.
Esta noche mía, yo te gocé, como que nunca te vi continué. Siempre te puedo, que voy a llorar, que mucho vidas y puedo quedar. Y te me gustas como sé, y te me gustas como sé, y te me gustas como sé, y te me gustas como sé.
Ooh, those look like they're turned in slightly. There we go. I didn't have this one completely set up. So what I'm gonna do is I'll do the body and the eye here. Open the color. Blue pattern. Blue pattern. Actually, you know what? I don't want that. I think that's a smart investment right there. But I don't know if I have the batteries for it. Oh no, I should. I should have plenty of DC. Okay. I'm just sitting here waiting to see if it changes it. Check DMs. I checked the DMs. I don't know what I'm looking at. Well, you made me do it. Damn, crowd cover. You know what? Maybe. Mm-hmm. Okay. Since we're doing that. You're not immune to splash damage. Hello! Welcome to the stream. Currently, I am flying above the KSP with a B-58 Hustler loaded with air-to-ground cruise missiles. Yes. Oh yeah, you have most definitely seen me in several video streams. I kind of tend to misbehave. That's okay though, I keep it interesting there. Not that Veos doesn't make it interesting. He definitely does. But I like to play kind of like a foil. Comedic and whatnot. Okay. I definitely talk Star Trek with Veos too. It helps if I have the right one selected, doesn't it? The lore behind it is, like, well, you are familiar with Star Trek, so you know about the mirror universe and everything like that. Kerrans are the mirror universe of Kerbals. So we're playing as Kerrans, and they're just everything that Kerbals aren't. They're warmongers, they're not exactly explorers. So what pushed their evolution in this specific direction? That's a good question, actually. I would think, like any species that gets pushed towards warfare and being combative, it just breaks it down to how their environment was shaped and how they evolved to deal with it. At least that's what I would go with it. All right, pork chop. I'm gonna bring out Tonkasaurus.
200. 19720.
I just finished landing on Tuna. Also, have you done much space warfare in your LMP server? So we've learned that space warfare is a little tricky, especially with KSP. It's not. I don't think the game is really optimized for it. Oh no! So next time you bring out some stuff like that, pork chop, I'm just gonna go right to Tonk.
Luna sobre la ciudad, brillan luces junto al mar. Las guitarras quieren cantar y las trompetas quieren.
You could just have an impactor missile impact and blow up the space station or something. Well, we do have hold on, so I don't butcher this too bad here. Missiles. We do hive a lot. They're called. What the hell are they? Oh, okay. HEKV-1s, which are high energy kinetic vessel kill vehicle missiles. Nothing in orbit really works all that great when it comes to BD Armory. It just wasn't set up for that, so it is what it is. Line of sight stuff works really good though. So if you have a good line of sight on something and you got some guns, man, a couple of short bursts, you can pretty much destroy anything in your path. Just don't plan on using your radar, because the game tries to lock on, and orbital mechanics are a little bit different for BD Armory. It doesn't. Our version of BD Armory doesn't do it very well. All right, I'm gonna sync to Wake. Excuse me while I have a little snacky poo. Oh yeah. My dog's in the background doing reverse sneezing. You're okay. What the hell? Wow, it won't let me take them off now. That's not what I wanted to do. It won't let me take the damn... Okay, whatever. Not that it's that big of a deal anyway. Alright, see you around, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, let's see. And AJ is back in. I bet you I need to clear my input box. That's what it was. Yep. Funny how that works. Okay. Save. Let's do another launch. I think 50 cals are, yeah, yeah, why are they so lousy in this? Is it just the fire rate? They do fire a lot slower. And now we're nighttime. I'm going to time warp today. Here, this will give us a. Well, there we go. And we got ourselves a nice little storm going on here. I'm gonna have to fly to a hurricane because I have them thanks to SPVE. Although it's probably on the dark side of the planet right now. Get lag. Oh, sorry, KDev. You probably have a lot of stuff spawned around you. Did anybody else see on my stream that last AGM just flopping out? It just fell out. It just fell out. I guess from the G forces or from structural forces or whatever. For me whipping this thing around. Guys, if you haven't already, sync to me. There we go. Yo, Gary's over here fucking up Pork Chop. Alright, KDev. See you later, man. worry, Gary. I'm not going to shoot you down. I'm just trying to get close to see what you look like when you're flying. I should leave and rejoin just so that all of this will get fixed. What? Okay, I guess I'll not be landing then, I guess. I was just coming in for a what the hell, man?
200. 174.10. Return. Return.
Guys are in the rubble and everything. So, AJ, that was a laser, did you say? Okay. Okay, we're doing lasers, okay. Why not? Uh-oh. I think my game is tripping up here. Oh, okay. Ryzen, Gary. Is there oh, there's like a physical barrier here. That's funny, man. Where'd you go? Like, wait, hold on a second, AJ. Where are you? You're under the... I see. You have no debris. Okay. Oh, shit. I can't see shit.
Forty, 30, 20.
Problem is I have all of that debris on my screen, so give me just a second. I believe the Hellfire is AGM. It uses a laser, so you'll need a forward-looking infrared, the eye thing. Or if you can do line of sight, you could go that way. Well, well, well. It's loading, I think. Maybe not. They really didn't intend for us to play Kerbal Space Program this way. That's the problem. Oh, there we go. What the hell is causing this lag? It's horrendous. Like, really bad. Well, Wake's exploding over there. Thrilling. Absolutely thrilling. Something is causing an issue here. I got nothing on my console. Okay. I'm gonna Alt F4 on this and get back into it. It won't take me long anyway. Big stretch. Big stretch. Bum, bum, ba-da-da, bum. Cool. This usually goes pretty quickly, so I'm not really concerned with it. Just waiting for this to load in. All right, let's get into it. The beans. So much carnage happened around here. That shit was crazy, guys. Alright, so a guy, one of our Discord guys was asking me if I could make something for him that's stock. I think I can accommodate that. Something you can just hop in and fly around. Yeah. Yeah. I think I can accommodate that. Actually, this might be... This might be up his alley. Make sure that that's... Yeah, this looks all stock. This looks all good. Let me just hop in this and we'll fly it and see how well we do. And of course, Cola's not on there. Okay. Cola. You know, I always fly from Cola. Let's go to Kohabi. I bet you it's gotta be some daytime there. Kohabi Sands. This way I'll be far enough away from if anybody wants to decide to take a couple cracks at me. I was wrong. It's not daytime here. It's like just beginning nighttime. Shit. Well, you know what? Let's revert to spaceplane hangar. I'll go to Cape Carmen. That's still close, but at least it's in the daytime. Come on. There we go. Cape Carmen. Open base. Yeah, there we go. Okay. This is a little backwards. Little backwards for my liking. Why do I have two toggles? It's very strange. Oh wait, wow, okay. I think I think these are canceling each other out. They were. I'll fly with Sass, because he'll probably fly with Sass too. Oh yeah, that's good. Don't worry, Gary, I'm not armed.
200.
Oh, LMP is fun. Personally, I like the chaos. Ours works fairly well, as long as we're not pushing it too hard, it seems. Alright, now I'm going to throw this in atmospheric autopilot. How's the damn probe? I don't remember where the hell it's at. Chargeable battery, cell, tail connector. Oh, I think I see it. Hold on. Yeah, here we go. There we go. The reason why I wanted that was because I wasn't seeing my speed unit annex is only reading it as a probe, and I kind of wanted to see that visual information on here. So it's got a pair of Panthers on here. Panthers aren't great. They're not terrible either, but you want to do some really nice flying, this will do the trick. I'll share this with our guy on our server. He can enjoy this. This should be as close to stock as what I can provide. So yeah. And if he wants to, he can change out the engines however he sees fit. Panthers are alright though for what I think he'll end up doing. And it'll give him a nice, decent flight time. I mean, 738 seconds now, so slow drag.
40, 40, 30, 20, 10. Return.
The hell? What kind of visual glitch is this? What the hell? Alright, so what I'll do is I'll set this up for him. Save. And now I'll just go into my save file here real quick. I believe it's this. Ships, spaceplane hangar. That's the Air F-117. Yes. Copy. And what I'll do is, because I know I can't directly send this to him, so I'll throw this in here. Come on. Share. Anyone with the link. Copy link. Done. Here you go, Shinra. I got you a craft. And it's just simple like that. Alright, sorry to make you all wait. I'm gonna hop in to my version of this now. Essentially the same craft, it's just modded cockpit, you know, all that stuff. I kind of want to just do AIM 9s from now on. I don't like the AIM 120s. I shouldn't say that. The AIM 120s are okay. I'm not thrilled. I know they've got a lot more pack, a little bit more pep to their punch there, but okay. I'll keep the AIM-120s on it. Oh, I didn't have... Oh, of course I didn't. Okay. No big deal. No big deal. Doofus. I'm a doofus. I'm a doofus for that. It'll be okay. There we go. One, two, buckle my shoe. Okay. Radar. No, that's not good. Okay. Yep. Yeah. No, I'm right. What am I missing? Does this thing have ECM? I don't think it does. I don't think it has ECM, and I don't think it has appropriate countermeasures, I should say. So let's do that. And I suspect it'll always be behind me, so I think these are directional. I might be wrong. Before I commit to that. I bet you I don't have enough battery either. Well, 910 is not terrible. Do I have... I mean, I do. Let's beef this up a little bit. Alright, so there's that. Yeah, and I don't think I have the chaff. Okay. Okay. You know what? Before I do that... Oh, wait a minute. I already do have stuff. Where is it at? Oh, that just tells me I don't need this. Okay. We have chaff and flare. Okay, okay. Well, then I think that's good enough. How bad did I throw off my center of mass versus center of lift? It's about the same as it was. What am I talking about? Save. And who we're gonna throw in here? Certainly not a scientist. Let's throw myself in there. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I was still in there. Gary was looking like he was itching for some action. Of course you are, Gary. It's been a minute since I flew this in combat, so... Ooh, that was almost bad. Look at the shadows from the clouds above going across the water. That's so cool. Careful what you ask for, Gary. Ladies and gentlemen, that was a direct hit. Direct hit on Gary. And there's Gary chunks everywhere. Right into the face. That is correct, Gary. You took that shot right into your face. I don't always get shots like that, but when I do, it's so satisfying. Oh, the Gary Blue is back, yeah. Okay.
A790.
Oh no! Well,
87.
that was kind of an error on my part. See, that's what happens when you look at something else instead of where you're wanting to go or where you're going. So stupid. Oh no. That's okay, I'll launch again. No big deal. Just when I had a satisfying moment, when I finally had that satisfying moment, I done goofed. I'm gonna take off from the island runway. I never do that. There's probably a reason why I never do that, honestly. I think I discovered the reason why I never do that. Short runway. I'm alright. It might not be the fastest craft I have in my inventory, but it is actually pretty capable, not gonna lie. And actually, I think I have these dialed back. I do. Uh-oh. Gary just ate shit. Oh, I'm sorry, Wake. I'm not sure. I'm not. Okay, get your. I know the mod that you're talking about. If it works for you, it works for you. That's a lock to Terry. Am I even saying your name right? I don't even know. Uh-oh. I see Pork Chop and I see Gary. Okay. We're playing these games. Oh, I think I lost a nose cone. I did. I lost my nose cone somehow. It must have been a shot that Gary took at me. attempt in my cockpit. Damn it! That sucks. Oh wait, I still have control. Oh shit, that's right. I forgot. But I got nothing. I got nothing as far as I had no weapons manager. I need something a little bit. I mean, this is chill and all, but I need something that's
Attention, traveler. Welcome aboard.
maybe you ought to stop using it. I did. I stopped using PRE just for that specific reason. I have uneven thrust because he blew off one of my engines. And the best I can do is limp.
100. 100. 90. One hundred, 90, 80, 70, 60, 50.
All right, I limped it back to the base.
40,
One engine
30, 20, 10.
somehow survived. I gotta give it up to Geigel Kerman. They held it together. Because I am blown to shit. Jesus Christ. What a fucking survivor. Holy fuck. That's crazy. That was so crazy. I lost an engine, I lost all kinds of shit and still survived. I haven't flown my Phantom in a while. I don't know that I want to fly this thing. It's a mixed bag of stuff. I got AIM-9s. I got Mavericks. I set this up more for air to ground than anything, and I didn't even set it up correctly. I'll have to come back to this because my F4 is actually pretty decent. I mean, craft-wise and performance-wise, it's pretty decent. meant to do this earlier. When I switched out for those air-to-ground rockets. And I don't have the correct symmetry on again. Son of a... There we go. Okay. A little bit of long range, mostly medium range. That's okay. I didn't even care to... I didn't even look to see who put on it. I didn't really care. Yeah! Okay. Oh, where did Gary go? What am I looking up for? Oh, okay. Oh, that's a little bit of lag there. Okay. I know I'm gonna regret it. I know I'm gonna regret it. Oh, alright, Gary. Later, dude. have no idea what that is. Just floating in the air. Oh wait, I don't know, dude. Maybe, but not by any of us. Maybe it just disconnect. Oh, there you go. Oh, there we go. Okay. Damn! I just now see it. Who did it? Am I out of... No? That's a really good question. Holy shit. Huh. Oh, wait. There we go. I was like, why the fuck is that stuck on my screen? Whoa. He's float. What the hell just happened there? Oh no! Our one way! It's broken! Just, what? What? Yo, AJ, you good down there, buddy? I just seen parts everywhere. significant lag. Here we go. I just heard a lot of shit explode. Oh, I'm getting shot at. That's what's causing the lag. Okay. You know what? Let's shed some weight. Lag, lag, lag. Damn. Dude must be flying. Bro, you must be flying so slow compared to me.
200.
Oh yeah, he's flying slow. That's what it is. I bet you he's only going like 100 and some meters per second max. Okay. I never get to use this. Good dogfight, dude. That was fun, D. Terry. You were, though. You were shooting your cannons at me. A couple of times there I had to... The hell is that? Got a lock on something here. A couple of times I had to actually avoid. Wake, you're not having a good night, are you, dude? Well, as long as you're having a good time, dude. The hell was that? Did we just see an explosion or something? What the hell was that? Oh, no hurricanes. But they will spawn. Well, you know, that might be a little hurricane-y. Might be a little bit... Not really. I mean, I've played this with on my regular instance, and I have seen the hurricanes and I have flown through them, and you can't go through the eye of the storm, which is pretty cool. Like, because you can actually see the wall of the eye of the storm, and it'll pass over you, and it's like, holy shit, that's cool. Ugh. My fingies is all stiff. Oh, what the hell happened over here? It looks like one of the runways is blown up. Ew. Somebody had fun over here.
200.
Yeah, look at that. Took out all of this. It's crazy. And here too. Jesus Christ. Pork
200.
chop. Fuck. I now all of a sudden understand what the hell it was that flash was earlier. Yeah, yeah, I guess it is, huh? I wouldn't recommend trying to launch from there, especially if you see RC car loaded in. Because, yeah, that typically means that somebody's driving around. Like, if you ever played, what the hell was it, Black Ops 3 or whatever, they're driving around with an RCXD. Which essentially is just a RC car with a warhead on it. Ah, okay. There you got weather moving in the area. How can I tell? Well, not very easily because I'm wearing headsets, but also because of the fact that my dog just got off the couch and is hiding underneath the desk by my feet. She's afraid of thunder. We gave her a little happy pill to calm her nerves. But when she hears the boom boom, she'll come running and looking for us. You're okay. I know. Oh, you're so groggy too. She's so groggy. Damn, this runway is a mess. What the hell was that? Okay, now it makes sense. Whoa! Oh no no. Oh no 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 no. think definitely. I think Pork Chop. I think you caught Wake. You didn't catch any of those. No, Wake. Pork Chop set off a warhead at the KSC, and it. You probably got caught in the blast. Well, your plane is still flying.
$200, $190, $80.
taking a risk. I'll land next to you. Fuck me. How the hell am I supposed to land here, dude? Everything's blown to shit.
190, 80, 70, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, retard, retard.
Here, I'll just spectate you. That seems like a safer alternative anyway. You know why. and spawn me here, I guess.
100, 90, 80, 70, 60, 50.
Alright, later, pork chop.
30.
Oh yeah, this thing's hella cool. See what I did there? Yeah, I used the same
20.
joke twice. I don't care. This runway is so wrecked. Holy shit. they're shooting at me now. Or maybe they're shooting at each other. Nope, they're shooting at me. Okay. You guys, I'm a friendly. No, no fuck. Wake is out to get me. He's like, yeah. Now what? Now what? Remember all them times? Ooh. I can't tell. Wait, did you just take a hit, dude? That looked like you might have. No! No! You bastards! Mayday! 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 We are going down!
200.
And if anybody had any question as to how stable
90.
counter-rotating blades on top of one another is, here's a really good example.
70. 60.
Because I'm essentially auto-gyroing in now. Somehow, I survived, mostly.
100. 90. 80. 70. 60. 50.
These guys are probably like, no fucking way he survived that. There's no way. Guess what, fellers? There's a way. I don't know how. I don't know how, but there was a way. I don't know how I'm landing though. Oh shit. It's like, oh no.
Nice.
No! No! No.
100. 90. 80. 70. 60. 50.
I'm gonna get to safety. It's gonna happen. Even with two jets flying around me, we are determined.
40.
These Kerrans are made of stronger stuff and all that. You just don't realize it. These aren't Kerbals, these are Kerrans. And Kerrans, well, they just never learn to give up.
70.
Shit. No, 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 no!
50,
No.
40, 30, 20, 10.
Ah, they lived. They lived. They lived.
Retard. Retard.
Yeah. They lived. But you done messed up. Ron. Actually, give me a minute, guys. I'm gonna go do a little bathroom break, and then I will return. So, un momento, por favor. All right, here we go. So they just shot my heli down. They shot us down. Boys, they shot us down. I don't even know how to think about that. I don't know how to feel about that. I just don't know. So, I'm either going to have to beat their asses I'll use the MiG-15. Although I'm tempted. No, you're fine. You're fine. Okay. Huh. Okay. We need some tunes, bro. Yes, we do. Oh, wrong folder. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Or as Gary would say, oh, yeah, ski. Listen to that. The waves, man. That's just cool as shit. That's from that mod that I downloaded, SPVE. Totally worth it.
$200.
Wake, sing to us. You too, AJ. There we go. There we go.
200. 109, 80, 70, 60, 50, 50.
I really don't like PRE, but it does solve some problems. Okay, lock on, please. Jesus Christ. Oh, hey Nick, I didn't even realize you were in the chats. My bad, dude. I'm flying a Big 21. Oh my god! I just got PRE'd hard. Well, that was fun. God, I hate physics range extender. Oh man. Yeah, it was way overkill, I think, for who I'm going up against here. Nothing against Wake or Detir. I think speed-wise, it's about way overkill here. So I think I'm gonna dial. I'm gonna dial back. Something that matches the profile of what I'm playing against here a little better. Not that my F1 or my F14 isn't overpowered, because it is. But it does better against slower moving targets, I think. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not in the Discord voice chat. I don't know if anybody else is, but I'm not currently doing. I'm just sticking with the stream here and my chat and everything. And sorry if it's an inconvenient thing. Sometimes I get a little overwhelmed by so many voices in the voice chat. Seems like my nightly thing now is gonna be streaming from 7 o'clock ish till whenever. I say ish because if Veo streams, I'll wait till he's done, because I'm not trying to overlap him. Not that I'll take anybody away from him. I just don't want to miss his streams. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, I never played SE27 on Windows 98. At least I don't think so. Windows 98 was so long ago. Oops. Whoa! I think deterred. Oh, wait a minute. Who the hell was that? Was that deterred? Just rapidly disassembled himself there? Oh, it was AJ. What are you Oh. Well, I'm gaining ground on him. Barely. Jesus. Maybe I should have stuck with the big 21. Am I out of EC again? Oh no.
$200. $200.
Okay.
$200.
Brutal.
200.
Jesus Christ, that was brutal. Oh, shit. Caleb, did you see that? Yo, that was so fucking brutal. Oh, man. Oh, my God. One and done. One and done. Oh man, it was brutal and it was satisfying too. Like, holy shit. Sorry you're having so many problems, KDF, with the game. Wish we could get you a better system, that's for sure. about the RAM earlier. I think he said it was directly soldered in. Or were you talking about the GPU? Yeah, he's got integrated RAM or something. Oh shit! Wait, did I cut the wake? No, wake is probably just disconnected. I think he just has an old laptop, man. Wait a minute, that's not even that old. I mean, I guess maybe it is. We're 2026, going into 2026. God damn, time flies. Yeah, dude, I'm sorry.
$100, 90, 80, 70, 650, 40, 30, 20.
Ground effect mod, dude. Gives me a little extra cushion.
Retard.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. Well, the mods are in the Discord, you know. The whole list, so like you could just, you know, grab the game data save or the game data that's provided and go from there. waiting for somebody to launch. No, this is Volumetrics 3, and I just installed Space Potatoes Volumetrics enhancement for version 3. This is, I mean, this isn't my normal save. Like my regular save, I mean, I'm rocking Volumetrics 4, but this is Volumetrics 3. I mean, it don't look bad. It don't look bad at all. I mean, my PC doesn't even sweat it, like, at all. Of course, I'm, you know, built mine to run harder builds than this instance, but still, you know. How high does this plane go? Straight up? Well, these are the Saturn ALs. They're not as strong as some of my other engines. It does alright though. This would probably get up to 60K if I went straight up. I'd have to be... No, not like the 120 from yesterday. Hey! No. These things kind of fizzle out between 8 and 10,000 meters up, so... An angle of attack button? No, I don't know why you would want that. I mean, you do you, boo. I think I nailed the look of this thing pretty damn close. Not gonna lie. And the secret to it is I have a toy F-14 that I got from Dover Air Museum. It's just one of those, like, kind of like cheapo pullbacks, you know, kids you play with. And you pull it back and it's on wheels and it, you know, rolls across the floor or whatever. But I found that the way it looks and everything is actually pretty close. Like it does have swing wings on it, so I think I paid like $10-15 for it, and it was sitting on my desk, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna build one, and I modeled it after what's on my desk. Like, quite literally, it's what is on, you know what I mean? Like, perfectly almost. I mean, as perfect as you're gonna get for, you know, for what it is. Yeah. Well, these guys are doing their thing. Maybe I'll do a little space flight. Something I haven't in a craft I haven't touched in a while. Oh, I have them. This is OBS. And then Stream Elements. dang it! I changed the sort the other day. Well, you know what? It should still be. It should be the way it's supposed to be. I always get this one lost. Where the hell is it? I'm sorry. I'm looking for a specific. There we go. And you know what? Here's a neat little feature I'm going to show you today. So I just recently downloaded the Reforged mod. And what this is going to let me do, because I haven't been able to ugh. Yeah, I can talk. I haven't ever been able to do this before for reasons. But I've never been able to recolor these engines, right? Because there's no way to do it because they don't have the mesh for turd. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get these bad boys in here. There we go. That's not terrible. All right. How are we looking on our torque? Well, wait. Okay. Right, so I can't recolor these, right? Not with turd, at least. But Reforged, I can. Oh. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a brushed metal on that. Bam! Pretty sick, right? And I mean, you can do all kinds of shit with this. It's pretty cool. Like I can even do here, I'll show you. That's pretty sick, right? And I can even let's see. First off, let's make sure that that's set up that way. And then we can do different parts, right? Okay, and then I'm going to do a fade. You can kind of see it. That's interesting. I think I have the fade too far. There you go. Holy shit. That's fucking cool. That's fucking cool, man. I'm gonna do a whole part. I'm gonna do finish, brushed metal, apply. Okay, now I'm gonna come over here. And I'm gonna go to, let's see what heat model looks like. Right, and I want to do a fade. That might be too strong. There we go. I think I want to redo it so that it's finish, brush metal, and it's gonna be the whole part. Actually, you know what? I'm stupid. Hold on. Okay. And then metals. Let's do overheated blue, right? And we'll do the bottom. Hold on. We need to do a fade. That'll be good. It's not quite as good, I don't think. It's weird. Do rainbow? Yeah, you can totally cross color groups. It's a pretty sick mod, actually. Let me see, I've been playing around with it a little bit. Actually. Yeah, you can do all kinds of crazy shit. Oh, and then, right, so I can also do dirt. You guys are gonna like this, hold on. Hold on a second. Bring the fade to 15%, you think? Oh, maybe. God damn, can I get a 15? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. What if it's linear? Hold on, I think I've done too much. Hold on. hold on. Okay. Let's do whole part. Well, that's not exactly what I was going for. Hold on. Steel, bam. No, okay. Silver. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. Go with a platinum. Neat, very neat. Okay. I think I want to go back to the finish, brush metal, because it kind of matches at least with the rest of it, right? And then let's go to this. And I think I'm going to do region. Oh, wait, hold on. I remember reading, if you want to see what it looks like to pin it. All right, so and then we're doing like a fade, right? And maybe right there. Maybe do that. Maybe. It does look, I mean, it's kind of there, yeah. Oh, a little buggy. All right, no big deal. Maybe steel across the top. Across the top. What the hell? What the hell? Okay. And it could very well also be. Wow, that's not really. Oh, you know what? I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Maybe like this. Kind of want to go with that. That's not what I wanted. Okay. We want bottom. And maybe that. Fade that. It looks more chrome than anything, doesn't it? And it kind of takes off the rest of it. I'm not sure what to do. I mean, I wanted to use this, so maybe I'll just stick with this here. Brush metal. There we go. Because at least that then looks like what it's supposed to be. Down there. That's something, you know, we've never been able to do, and now we can do it, and it makes me wonder, like, what the hell took people so long? I also think too it was probably partially vibe coded a little bit. Using AI, which I'm not gonna, whatever. The AI thing doesn't bother me like it does the kids, but oh yeah, and totally like okay, so like for here, right? So I could do. You know what? I'm not gonna do this because it's a pretty big part of this. So, and I had an experience. I had a bug with it earlier, where I did something and when I went back to it, it messed it up. So not perfect yet. I'll probably do like a second version of this craft specifically, and paint it white. You know, for space. Right now, this is just like that bare metal kind of look. So let's see. Bam. Wrong toggle. Toggle engine. 2. Yeah, that's what I thought. Toggle engine. Toggle gimbal. Get rid of you. Okay. And then brakes, board, custom. Okay, looks good. I'm kind of curious to see how this is gonna play out. In all actuality, I've saved 200 hours of work in the past 2 months for work when it comes to writing out production sheets and ideal concepts. Neat. That's because you would upgrade it to a new PC, right? NATO. Oh my god, I just had a thought. I literally just had a thought run through my brain right now. I have to install Reforged on my main instance. There's just so much. There's this parts mod called Mark II Lobes. And it's literally Mark II parts, but like certain pieces of it. And I was after the mod author to, give it turd support, but he doesn't seem inclined to do so. So I was just like, I was trying to bait people in the Discord server to do it, and we weren't really seeing any success. But with this mod, with the Reforged mod, I can actually repaint those parts like I want now. Sorry, Nick. I had an ADHD moment. That's all that was. Okay. Did I do all rigid grandparent? There we go. Oh, it's gonna be fast. Oh, it's gonna be really fast off the runway. Okay, perfect. Not sure how it's going to handle though. I haven't flown this in a while. Well, it's not a fighter jet. It's a space plane. Why is it always nighttime? Warping to sunrise. Oh, okay, bye. There we go. Okay, looking good, looking good. Here we go. That's interesting. I know. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean... yeah, I know. Now I'll just coast up. I'll just coast up to my apoapsis. Most of the way I'll coast up. Why, thank you. Yeah, I know. The gimbal should be free. Yeah, it is. Ooh, I forgot to turn this off. I hope that didn't affect anything. A Cal cheat poolcraft? I used four ion engines at 5,000 power and a bunch of fireworks to get the warp field. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I understand what you're talking about now. That is pretty cool. Right now, I'm just being anal retentive and trying to get the most circular orbit. Hey, now you guys saw me. I put different set of Kerbals in here, and they still replaced the ones that I. Oh my god. I got 926 meters per second left. So, later, Nick. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Always a pleasure. I bet I could haul a drop tank up. Like a really big drop tank. What time is it? Oh, midnight. I got about 15 minutes left before cutting off the stream. Unfortunately, this dude's got to go to work tomorrow. Such is life. If I want to play with the good toys, I gotta have the job. So. Now here's the problem. If I leave this up in orbit, somebody's gonna mess with it. Oh, this is on default. Why is that default? Disable. There. Alright. Well, let's bring it around and bring it home. Right about here. Okay, let's get in the sunlight. Uh-oh. Got laggy for it hung up on me for a second there. Let's get to that sunrise. Oh, that's why. Okay, I've entered the atmosphere. Dang, I was kind of hoping that when we came back around, I should have knew better. What am I thinking? Oof. And we're coming in a little hot. Nah, we'll be okay. Just a little hot. I grabbed the water and didn't even drink it. And yes, that's water. I drink liquid death. Sparkling water. Yeah. Yeah, I could see myself. I might build another craft altogether. Something, you know, in line with this design, but more different. And, oh boy. Come on. That's pretty good. No, I don't want that. Do I have air brakes? I do not have air brakes. Oof. That's okay. We don't need them. Lining up on the glide slope now. Coming in a little bit slow. Let's give ourselves a little boost. There we go. Maybe a little bit too much. Oops. I see a K-Def. Actually, you know what? Let's burn off some fuel. Should have done something. Oh yeah, it did. Okay. Perfect. This is way faster than I wanted to be coming in, but that's okay.
200.
It's okay.
100, 90, 80, 70, 60,
We got the
50,
long
40,
runway.
30,
We got the long runway
50,
and plenty of speed.
40, 30, 20, 10.
Butter.
Retard. Retard.
Absolute butter. Ooh. Okay. Oh, man. Nice successful flight. Nice successful flight. Well, tonight was an interesting night for the LMP. Little bit of glitchy, it seemed. Overall, though, I think we're doing pretty good with this. We're seeing quite a few new people, new faces, and it's getting better all the time. Lots of fun. I had lots of fun tonight. Dogfights, space missions. Yeah, you know, and tomorrow's another day. We're gonna get into some more crazy shit. I might actually build a submarine tomorrow. We'll see. We're talking about the possibility of setting up operations on Lathe. So that might require a couple of Kerbal Constructs type bases up there, so that way we can launch from there. Yeah, so we're gonna do an LMP based challenge, which I will make available for everybody to see tomorrow. So if you want to take part in that challenge, or if you want to join the Kerran Empire and join with us in the shenanigans that is the LMP, join us on our Discord. Discord link is in the description, and Nightbot just so happens to keep popping up with the Discord link, so you can go ahead and follow him there. For me, though, this is going to be it. This guy right here has got to go to work tomorrow. But, you know, a nice 5-hour long stream, that's nothing to be sad about. So, well, that's it for me tonight. Thank you for joining me. I'm Bane is Missing. And you guys have a wonderful night.